Okay, let's see. Should be live right now. Everything is right. I will say for YouTube's sake, the beginning part, this was technically supposed to go live about 10 minutes ago, but I was having internet problems, and instead of just forcing the stream out, I reset the router and everything is perfect on my end now. I thought we got farther in the campaign, to be perfectly honest. I didn't realize how far we got because it's been like a month since I played this. So we're partly through chapter 5. And I couldn't remember where we were. But if I look at the collectibles, I can immediately tell where we are. Like, I can figure out where we are. So it's going to take a little bit of getting back the controls, or figuring out controls. So I believe we have to go that way. Also, I think we can do this. Yes. I forgot we could do this because I didn't use it the entire back. Look, I can do this. Back. I can do this to show direction. I didn't have to use that once in my first stream because I was just following the guide, like the fucking collectible guide, and playing the game. This helps me because I don't know. Okay, so if I'm reading collectibles right, hey Chase, if I'm reading collectibles right, I believe there's a collectible at the bottom of the elevator here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so the next collectible are apparently 2 unmissable. They're story related, so they, as soon as they happen, I'll get them, which is open the door and hunted. So the next 2 collectibles I'll get immediately through the story. The premise of this game, we and a team of like a 4 crew. It's like us and 4 other people are on the ship. If I remember correctly, it's to come here, investigate, because they've had no signal with the ship for a while. And as soon as we got on, like, the creatures of the ship have slowly been attacking us. And it's us trying... Our goal right now is to fix the ship as much as possible. Like, the last few chapters have us been fixing, like, the engine and the turbines to get it from to stop it from crashing into the goddamn planet. Like, but we're dealing with creatures on here, which we kind of know where the creatures have come from. The first stream was like 4 hours of this, so. That's weird. Okay.
All survivors, please join us.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Isaac,
Yeah, we've been surviving the monsters, but
make us
who the fuck are you?
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to
I'm gonna let this
ask,
guy finish talking, and then I'll explain.
you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that.
It is very late, but this is usually somewhere around here is usually when I stream.
Dismemberment.
Very late. Tell me you have a morning job without telling me you have a morning job.
This person is 11th grade, so one from.
Try and relax,
It's
Mr. Clark.
basically a job.
Convergence is so close.
That fucking thing. That I'm fighting that thing.
Your death will tip the balance.
Never.
Yeah, so he's not happy because the artifact isn't great. The art.
It's open. Go.
Fuck. Where do I go? Hi, Jacko, Bonnie, and friends. Fuck.
Nicole's broadcast.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Do I like Doritos? Yes, I do like Doritos. The question on nerds, I think technically I'm a nerd. If you're talking about the candy, then the good is just, I haven't had them forever. Give me 1 sec, I need to figure out if we got the two. Okay, so these two were the unmissable one. I'm trying to collect all, like, extra data pad stuff on the way. I just wasted a bunch of ammo. Okay, let's just continue forward. Okay, so, if you're curious, that guy's pissed off that the artifact that they brought from the planet that's been solely corrupt. There's this unholy artifact that they found on this planet. They have a whole religion based on it. And the artifact has solely been corrupting and killing the people of the planet. This mining crew was sent out in secret to grab the artifact and bring it back to Earth. As far as we know, the artifact is solely changing the people of the ship into the creatures, the krill and stuff. And then there's people like that guy that we just encountered that is part of the convergence that wants the artifact. And he's pissed that the artifact isn't, like, fully working right now. And he's blaming us for it not working. So, like, there's dickbags on here. Wow, I wasted like almost all my ammo on that. God damn it! Okay, we need power. How the hell do we lift the lockdown? Ooh! It's chasing me! Give me a second to focus on this and then I'll... If there's any messages, I'll... Problem is, I don't remember the buttons to lift up stuff.
Transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer.
Okay, what? I need to look up controller layout. There is a way to pick up stuff. Rig menu, reload, stasis pack, med kit, sprint, aim in, shoot kinetic, aim, shoot, grab is B. Okay, we're looking for a power core somewhere. There is. Please tell me it's done. Longer stream than last night's? No, this is gonna be like 2 hours, if that. This stream tonight is not gonna be long. When we do Stardew later this week, though, that will be a very long stream, or a longer one than this. The Minecraft one is gonna be like 2 to 3 hours, and then if we do another Stardew or Undertale or something on the weekend, whatever we do, that will be a really long stream. This is gonna be like 2, maybe 3 hours tops. I just need to try to get through some of the game.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kyne's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's been reduced to sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter! I know who it used to be! That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis. Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned.
Yeah, I think I did 2. Give me 1 second. I can tell you. I think it was a little longer, but yeah, probably the same length. Yeah, it was 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, so somewhere around the same length. It should be around the same length of stream tonight. I was planning to stream more, but I had a doctor's appointment today and some other stuff going on today, so I kind of pushed this back. Also, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't fully, like, if I planned this more than a few days in advance, I probably would have scheduled more time for this. Apparently the next collectible is in here. It's another weapon that we can get. Holy shit. And this is the next... The next collectible is right there. Okay, how do I stomp? I should have checked that. There's a button to stomp, and that's how you get a lot of stuff. Controls. Controller layout. How do I stomp? Give me 1 second, I need to check something. So we got Dr. Kanye's dementia. Do we have sterile instruments in this? No, we don't. So that's the next log. Also, if you're curious, I'm on chapter 5. There, I believe, are 11 or 12 chapters in this game. I played 4 hours the previous day. The previous time I streamed this. So like this is a long game. Oh, there's the
Surgical log, Dr. Chalice Mercer.
there's the collectible I was looking for.
The children of the marker kind's necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the Inspector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone.
My biggest problem right now is I wasted a bunch of ammo on that guy. I wasted a bunch of ammo on that guy that I didn't need to. And there's enemies you just can't kill. So, like... Okay, we're gonna... patient log, Dr. C. Mercer, second scientific officer. Patient Harris. That's why we're writing this down. The church will thank me later. I hear it too, Mr. Harris. Others find the marker signal a burden, but for me, it's inspiring. New surgical techniques, new technical designs. Dr. Mercer's a pity I can't grasp the deeper nuance like you do. Patient Harris, you mean the codes or the voices that are hungry to be heard? Hungry, like stars are hungry. And to Dr. Mercer, and to think that those fools tried to cure you. You have divine insight, Mr. Harris. I can interpret that. The deepest secrets of the marker, convergence, even the hive mind itself could be ours if you trust me. Patient Harris, God speaks through the marker. It needs to be heard, but I can't give it to you. I tried, but it slips away, like it's stuck behind my eyes. Dr. Mercer, and the best means to retrieve it would have unfortunate consequences unless... Tell me, Mr. Harris, do you know the term cellular regeneration? So, the patient here, Patient Harris, that might be the creature that's chasing us or trying to kill us right now. That might be what is... That would be my guess. That was a text log called Harris's Choice. We're close to the end of chapter 5, to be perfectly honest. I'm looking. How much ammo do I have? I have no ammo in this, my main weapon. I do have some ammo in my flamethrower. I have very low in my assault rifle. Let me save, because I'm gonna need it. Apparently there's more collectibles in here. I try to read everything, so if you see me... if you see me pausing, that's why. I believe this is Mercer's journal. Yeah, Mercer's journal. Apparently the next two are unmissable. Dr. Mercer, Convergence, where the bodies of the dead will rise. Unite, undying, made whole by the marker. So we're taught. But all this raw material, all my work, and the marker remains inert. Ever since that first contact, as it were words repeat in my head, the markers must be absorbed. A divine insight. Perhaps that created my hunter is part of the answer, and yet I delete it. No, I will not doubt. No unitologist has ever been so close to cheat death. That withered old tyrant. I must have a match in tenacity. If you're hearing any of this over here, this is a few scientists that really want to figure out the fucking what makes the marker tick.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
God damn.
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option.
Cool.
I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency vent controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
God damn. Holy shit. That has to be this fucking doctor. Or someone else on the ship really just fucking with everything.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Okay, so We are at the end of chapter 5. There's only 2 things left to do, and apparently it's buy an upgrade in here. And then we have one last unmissable log. Okay, so we have some ammo now. If anything, I might buy a little more primary ammo. Actually, I'll buy more pulse rifle because that's what I've been upgrading. We'll buy like 50 more. And then we'll go from here. We bought the thing, so next weapon station will immediately unlock that. Let's save real quick, and then we'll be on our way. Apparently, as soon as we... Like, if I open my log real quick, just show. There's only one thing left, and as soon as we go towards hydroponics... Oh, there's actually something to sell in here. Well, that's some, at least, money to... Let me pause real quick. Before we continue on, like I said, we're right at the end of chapter 5. Just seeing where the next buyable is. Apparently, it seems the next buyable is like halfway through chapter 6. And it's a weapon upgrade of sorts, it seems. Oh, if you're curious, the next chapter, I'll say it right now, chapter 6 does have 2 logs you can't get in both of them in one playthrough. Because one of them is craft an enzyme and then enter the room, and the other one is do not craft the enzyme and then enter the room. So we're going to have to come back for that. I already know that we're going to have to come back anyways, because I'll probably do that mostly offline. I don't believe we have security level 3. No. Security level 3 is going to unlock a bunch of stuff.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I'll save again. I didn't think we get to save this quickly. Oh, let me do something. Remember. I'm just doing something real quick. I'll do this for right now, just the face cam. I'll edit this out after the stream, which is fine. We're what, 35 minutes in? Something like that. For some reason my internet disconnected, and that's why it told me to play in offline. Or like, give me 1 second, dead space. About 35 to like 38 minutes in. I'll remember to do that later. Come on. I'm just letting something run on the Xbox real quick, a test. And then we'll be back to the game. Okay, everything should be... It's going to take a second, but everything should be back in order. Okay. Oh. Okay, so let's continue on. That is going to cause the lockdown. So let me break everything first. I'm guessing, since I'm right at the end of the chapter, this thing right here is going to cause a lockdown. And it's going to lock me in this room. And then this, which both doors are locked, and this is definitely a screen that someone can look out a window. Some fucker is going to be here talking to me, being like, I knew you have come in, you were going to come for this. Thankfully I made ammo, so let's see. Oh, he didn't lock me into it, but it is him again, though. I am right.
Have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, why have you tagged fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled
by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark.
Yeah, I'm not surprised this is his fucking way of thinking.
I'd say you've chosen your side.
Oh, start releasing these. Okay, we have to go this way, it seems.
Initiating cryogenic freeze. Cryogenic freeze cancelled. Initiating cryogenic freeze. No specimen present.
Ah, I see. So I have to
Cancelled.
stasis him in here. Like this. Yes!
Initiating cryogenic.
There we go! We did it!
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Okay. I believe we'll be in chapter 6 now.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics. Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
I don't know where a DNA scanner would be, that's a problem. Okay, so we did get this one. Grab the tissue from inside the... Yeah. Okay, I need to track this mission. Ooh, that's one of the collectibles I'm looking for. I wonder how I missed that. That's weird. That one lasted a long time. But I think it's the same thing. It's happened every single time around this time at night. I don't know why either. There's like a blip within the internet during this time. Between 10:20 and 10:45, somewhere's in there. I can have problems with streaming. Well, let's do this. I didn't do this because I was waiting for my internet to be fixed, or for this to be fixed. So this definitely will be cut for people watching.
I was recording. Here, look up for me. Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus Seeds. Relax. It won't be like ages 7 and that unpleasantness with the nurse.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony is. Tormenting someone for being a little different. Just a good scare.
Yeah, they do. I'm ready.
Easy. Finds this material in the right region of the brain.
Oh God. I can see the Marcus codes. It's been trying to show me. They're hungry. They're coming. They'll make us whole. Doctor, I see it now. The marker speaks. We can answer.
Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Okay, so we've done everything there. So we have to go all the way back towards the main objective. So we got some running ahead of us. Also, when I was trying to figure what the internet, the blip fixed itself, I looked up how to deal with those wall enemies, because I know I killed one a while back, like last time we played, but I absolutely did that by accident. Like, I didn't know what I was doing.
Clearance confirmed.
So I need to look it up just to see, like, what the hell I did. There we go. So that's done. That was the other one I need to go back and kill. Be curious, I'm going all the way back to the place where we were, because I want to know if there's stuff that way. That sucked that it was like, I want to say that was like 12 minutes of just fuckery that I'll have to edit out later. But at least I have time code so I can at least do that, so it won't be too much of a problem. I did waste a lot of ammo trying to figure out how to kill those before just looking up the fucking answer, because, like I said... Well, I think I know where we are. At least I want to... Okay, so it was a good thing I came back because this opened up a different path. So we're looking for... We have to take the tram to Hangar Cargo tram control.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Okay. Enter the left door and make a left in the hallway, and then enter tram storage. Which would, I'm guessing, require... Where do I have to go? Enter the left door and make a left in the hallway, and enter tram storage room. I don't think this is the correct way it wants me to go.
Confirmed.
Nope, this was the correct way. It's weird because I thought there would be a different way to get here, but... As you approach the hydroponic tram station. Okay. So when we get close to the tram station, it's gonna, like, give us an unmissable one. Okay. My guess is there's a fucking security wire on the other side of that. I don't think we could go this way.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open. Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now the sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. The Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
So we need a weapon station. I'll craft it this time. I won't craft it the next time.
Flight deck tram control.
Yeah, so there's two different audio logs. This is where the split comes. Either you enter the area without crafting the enzyme, or you enter the area with the crafted enzyme. But you have to find a bench, a weapons bench. Okay. Well, there goes that. How do I craft the enzyme? Maybe it was in the area. That should be good. Let me save real quick. There was a save station, I think, right in here, maybe? Actually, there was a save station down by here. Here's the thing. If we don't craft the enzyme this time, then I just have to craft it next time.
Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Cool.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
Okay, so next playthrough I have to do this. Okay. So what's the next thing, since we did that? I was reading it a little bit at the very end. Okay. Automatically, as you approach food store, it does imagine if you the enzyme or went to food storage first.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan, is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team, it's destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Awesome. That's cool. Okay.
Wow. Deacon. It's round 1. A zombie just dropped that.
Huh. I need to quickly see something. My inventory is being filled up with stuff again. Okay, so there's stuff in here. That was the weapon upgrade I'm looking for. If anything, since we're still right here, I'm gonna go back and there's a store that I walked past. My dumbass, since I picked up a bunch but wasn't thinking, I should have actually saw when I was in here instead of... Okay, that should do it. Yeah, I'll do that, because I'm not really using the other weapons. That'll give us some inventory space. Well, this will give me another space right here. Use that fucking weapon up here I just picked. Okay, let me open up the map because I'm looking for something now. The next intel. Okay, so it's upstairs. West Grow Chamber. There's then something in here. And then when entering this, there's a missable one. And then story, then elevator, and then we can purchase something from the store. So what side of this? I'm guessing this is not a fucking boss fight room because it's big. On the west, west outside room B. Wow. A lot of enemies.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How can it be alive?
Okay, that was the next lore log. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to start putting away fucking weapons. If I read this correctly, this is the 9th weapon I'll pick up inside this fucking room.
That pug-ass, hot-ass room. Is that the creeper?
Back, look at my top inventory of just weapons. I used 3 of them because the other ones, these 2 with exclamation points that I haven't touched, because to equip them you have to put it to your fucking 4 directional pads. So it's like, okay, I'll just keep 4 and I just keep upgrading those 4.
Clearance confirmed.
Here's the force gun. As far as I was reading, this is also a quick way to kill certain enemies. Oh, that is the last weapon in the game. That's more manageable. If that's the last weapon in the game, I can absolutely deal with that. I really thought I was gonna have more weapons. Okay. Force gun. Acquired. The next one's missable. Instead of injecting the enzyme like we know we have to do, we have to shoot them. Why am I not surprised? I did just piss off the Leviathan. Let me make sure. That would have gave us, I think, 2. Use the enzyme. After injecting. After injecting... Okay, we just have to clear out all the enemies, and that's when we'll get the next collectible. Okay. Apparently, if I'm reading correctly, the New Game Plus, other than getting all the rest of the intel that you missed the first playthrough, that you couldn't get, there's apparently 12 markers I can pick up. That, as far as it sounds, only appears in New Game Plus.
I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer? Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan? Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Okay, now we have to take the elevator to floor 3. And on the desk inside is apparently the next thing. That's a classic, like, horror thing of, oh, we're gonna put the enemy right in front of this fucking item.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard clear.
Okay, that's the text log. Apparently the next thing is a weapon upgrade. So, subject, organic growth, Elizabeth. As requested, I've attached the latest tech results for the organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. This substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its effective affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus, but the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. The organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces genetically. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacteriums reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point. I think it just seems to be in multiple points on the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Harley theorizes that it's a habitat transformer. The levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply don't know what organisms might exist symbiotically with it, and they are out there. Could could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Henridge. So I believe we just go back and buy the upgrade. Oh, right here. Let me quickly see. We bought the upgrade. Let me just see real quick what other things we might need credits for in the future. Because if I can see, like, so far in the future, then I know how much I'll have to save for. 35,000 at the end of chapter 7 is the next suit upgrade. So I need at least 35,000 by that point. Most of this seems reasonable, though, so I could probably buy at least 1 or 2 these. Okay. What's next? Cool. Wait, what is this? The wall in front of you as you enter the refrigeration after the corridor. Okay, so next room should be node number 25. And then it's 2 unmissable ones. Like unmissable story ones, apparently. Okay, cool. This is gonna suck. I can't say it won't suck. I do have a decent amount of ammo. I've been doing well with keeping ammo. But this absolutely seems like I'm walking into a fucking trap. Because this room doesn't feel right. Like, it's not as big as the other rooms, which are just enemy rooms. Well, here we go.
Entering zero gravity.
What am I looking for? So, when do I get these? Got that one.
Entering zero gravity.
As far as I'm reading, I think it's further on. Like, they don't mention this one.
Exiting zero gravity.
I definitely need to use assault rifle ammo because I'm getting a ridiculous amount. Dismember 500 limbs.
Also, something, if you realize, if you look at these, it starts to lag a bit if you get too close and look at them.
No. I haven't actually messed with, like, I haven't played with them, so I would know. I wouldn't know. Probably don't need that. I'm gonna buy more of this. I see.
Therapeutic ambience on.
Well. Oh. That is something. That was 800 credits that was just like across the room that I could pick up. Because like real early in the game you get the gravity like pickup, like the gravity gun. So they just can hide shit.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Let me go out of here for a second.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, you can. That's Wisp doing its thing to distract the last zombie.
What was that? That was... Help me, right?
It's also the first time I've seen it happen.
Okay.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Yeah, so apparently the force gun or like explosive tanks, if you throw it at these things, they will die like immediately.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. It's 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... sorry, Isaac. Keep going, just a glitch on the cameras.
I don't know if it...
Like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
See, I don't know if that's just... It could be just the fucking... Because technically, you can put, like, holograms of, like, instructions of stuff, but also that could just be the marker fucking with her. Okay, where's the next collectible? Halt rig. Okay, cool.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Fuck! Holy shit! That was right there! Okay, oh. At least know how to deal with them now.
Quarantine lifted. Toxic hazard detected.
Deck Systems key card. I don't see that in the fucking list here. Drop by the brute. On the gantry at the top of the east scroll chamber near Weezer. On the gantry at the top of the east grow chamber near Weezer. I'm looking for crosslog 3. I just don't know where they're talking about. That's the problem. Fuck are you thing?
Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly. Antonov. Park. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. But and their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
Toxic hazard cleared.
I'm guessing this is the one I saw in here. Apparently the next thing is unmissable story thing. Wrong room.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ooh. How's my inventory doing? Okay, so I don't like this sound, whatever the fuck this is. Oh, fuck! Holy shit. One of these fucking arms again. I'm guessing it's the Leviathan that is trying to, like, stop us.
They said, not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
Yeah.
Is this about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Okay, there's the node. We're almost to the end of chapter 6. Okay, it's in this air filtration hour in between the first and second electricity traps. Okay, apparently then there's a node and a log next to each other after this. On the wall. Okay, so
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. So we have to figure out how to pass this. Apparently it's after the whatever this is. That makes more sense. It's the schematic we were looking for. At least I was looking for. Cool. Further. It's definitely the case of you could really fuck yourself over if you weren't looking for stuff.
Exiting zero gravity. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes. Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Let me quickly see. I think it's up top that we just can't get into. Yes. So, and then there should be 2 in there. And then, after the 2 inside the room there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 unmissable ones because they're story related, and then it finishes the act. So there'll be a lot of talking on comms, I'm guessing.
The gun challenge is done.
What is it?
Get killed with the napalm ammo mod. But I have my napalm mode set so it can spread just from them being on fire next to each other, and then they die and explode, and the fire can spread that way. Only the initial ones hit by the fire.
Oh.
The very first ones count.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Yeah, if you heard me over here or not. Yeah, if you weren't looking for stuff and you're on higher difficulty than I am, you could really fuck yourself over. Like, really fuck yourself over. Okay. It's somewhere's in here. We're looking for the control room. That's storage. Control room. Text log. Okay, there's the two things. This manual is open to a chapter entitled Thermodynamic Purifiers. Has been expanded with. Pull all the regulators from the purifiers and crank them as fast as they can go. Fucking crazy. But all I can do. It should burn off at least some of the gas, I think. Fuck, I don't know. I have to try it, anything. Seeing Hadaka puke up her own lungs. Deleted. I can't. This can't be me. Oh God, help us. That might be one of the best fucking text logs I've seen yet in this game, where they're like, this fucking sucks. This is so, like, the whole ship is going to hell, and it's like, cool. I want to just quickly see what's in this room. Okay, this just brings us back, so we need to do whatever this is. Really, I fucking... Okay, let me see if I can reload stuff, because...
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh! Okay, he's...
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I shot a fucking wall crawler that was on the ceiling, and it entered like super turbo mode and was just stuck on the ceiling halfway through the ceiling. It's still technically in the room, I can hear it. It's just, I think it's outside the map right now. So like, there's nothing I can do for that thing. Like, well, I wanted to kill it and pick up maybe ammo or something, but that's not happening. I have two schematics. That's the problem right now, and a bunch of ammo that I just don't need.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
I need you. Fucking Nicole, our wife, is somewhere on this fucking ship. The worst part is, every time we leave an area and come back, there's already people being fucked over. Like, they're just hiding from Isaac's view. Hopefully this fucking works.
Entering zero gravity.
See, there every so often most times I'm reading the guide, being like, okay, this is unmissable, so I don't have to worry. Every so often I'll read what it is. The next one is just called Bad Ideas. Unmissable, so I'm not a big fan of this. Whatever the fuck this is, I'm not a fan of it.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, that's why. We're in this area dealing with stuff, and when we exit a door, we're in a different grow chamber that has been taken over by the space entity. I thought we were in the same grow chamber, that it just changed within minutes, which wouldn't be a shocker because that has happened before. But that's exactly what I thought it was. I thought it was absolutely, we're in the same fucking chamber, just minutes apart, and the thing has already spread to... Okay, I need to sell a lot. No, there's a weapon bench in here. That'll actually help me get rid of one inventory space. Like my main weapon. Can you tell I've been putting most of my nodes into this? Also my suit. My suit is fully done, whatever. The thing is, every upgrade just adds more to the tree. Same thing with buying the suit upgrade whenever it's possible. Pulse rifle is also decent. Ripper, I have nothing. Flamethrower, I have 2 in. And then the other guns, I have nothing in. If I read correctly, at the end of the game... Before you go into New Game Plus, they give you 10 upgrade nodules and 50,000 credits. If you're curious, every 10,000 credits you can get an upgrade module. So as long as I don't have something that I need to buy in the future, like on the list, I can see, I'm spending points to buy upgrade modules to hopefully max shit out. Also, if you're collecting everything, every so often you'll find stuff that is like this. Debris that's only sellable. Not crafting material. And it's either 2,000... It's like 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, and 10,000. Do need more assault rifle ammo. There we go. I can... Before I save, I'm running back and using these 2 upgrade modules that I just bought. I just bought a bunch... I think I bought 100 bullets for my assault rifle. It's not gonna last me long, but... I think, like I said, we're at the end of Chapter 6. Like, we're right at the end of Chapter 6. Chapter 7, if I look in this, the only thing I can see is at the very end of Chapter 7, or close to the end, you need 35,000 for the suit level 4, which would give me more inventory and stuff. But other than that, I don't see anything in here. Like anything in here that I would need money for, other than that one thing. So. I'll start upgrading the flamethrower, because the pulse rifle is close to... Like, there's still a path I can follow, and I'll probably slowly work towards that. Plasma cutter is very close to being maxed out. Same thing, the suit. Suit is going to take a while before I can do more for it. I shouldn't put weapons away, because more than likely, there's probably going to be an achievement to probably max out each weapon as its own achievement. With nodes. Same thing with the suit would be my guess. I'm actually playing a lot longer than I first thought I would, but that's fine, because we actually didn't get as... We're not as far into this as I would want to be perfectly honest. Like, I wanted to beat chapter, like, 5, 6, and 7 tonight, like the other half of 5, then 6... than 7 in 2 hours. I've been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm almost to the end of 6. Like, these are long chapters. And I'm still looking at, like, picking up everything and reading everything. I looked at chapter, like, 10. Apparently, that's when you unlock the master key code, which then will allow you to unlock every room in the ship that you couldn't get before. And they're like, you have to go back, because the next chapter you cannot go back. So they're like, okay, this is where it becomes horrible. There's also apparently some type of chapter where it takes place somewhere else, and you will never return to the area. So you have to get everything there, otherwise that's missable too. I'm like, great, so even if this is fine right now, this is going to be bad in a chapter or two.
Clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
I'm all out of good ideas. Guess what's left? That is such a great line. That's what part 2 is going to be called. Yeah, that's a great fucking... That right there, that quote is very close to one of my favorite quotes of even the Buddha has to kick some ass now and then, which comes from a hippie during one of the fucking, like, soldier games. He's the helicopter pilot. He doesn't want to fight. And that's one of the last lines you get for him, and it's such a great fucking line.
That line is a person plays before their D&D character does something that gets them killed.
I'll say I am enjoying this because this is a boss fight. The last boss fight was like, I think like 3 hours into, and I wouldn't even say it's a boss fight. It's a mini boss that they introduced, and I've fought it like twice so far, or 3 times I think now.
Toxic hazard detected.
No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Ooh.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, time to collect everything that's in this fucking room. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Hello. You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. You, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
That was a fun fight. I bet it would have been even harder if I didn't upgrade my suit to have more oxygen, because you would have to use like oxygen reserves, like tanks, for that. But I had upgraded my oxygen tanks to like 150 or whatever. Also, I'm playing on an easy difficulty to have fun with this. I've been having fun. But, that's at least taken care of. We should have no more problems with fucking error in the ship, which is great.
Exiting zero gravity.
The air quality's improving. There's still pockets of gas trapped here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob... My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting. I was like, I'm missing one audio log. Of course I am, because
Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac,
it's missable. I can't get both in it. I don't know why my brain didn't like take that in.
We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Okay. I believe. Yep, that's chapter 6 done. Chapter 7, Into the Void. The thing is, we still don't know where the fucking the Sentinel artifact is, or whatever the fuck it's called, the marker, the thing that's making everything go crazy. We don't know where it is, but if they were talking correctly, it might be in the mining area, because that's where most of the heavy stuff is, and if we are able to drop it, we would be able to get away from this fucking planet, which could be also fucking with us. So me sell because I picked up a bunch of stuff I do not need. Okay. That should be fine. Let's save real quick. Apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, the next one is unmissable. It will just play as soon as we enter the mining area. Mining area is the only part of the ship we haven't been to yet. I'm guessing it's through, yeah, this door that we could go through previously. Ah, we need... Look, you like this crate? You need Master Override, which means that's probably something I have to come back to once I get that in Chapter 10. Well, no achievement.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh. We still have one area we can't get to the ship. I don't think we could see mining, like engineering, on the map. I thought this was the other thing that we could see that we just couldn't get to. So, we still have something... At least one more train station to open up, tram station.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologist. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit.
Great. I know why we can't get to that last area of the tram station now. It's the crew sector. All the unitologists are there, gathered. Great. Fucking incredible. Okay, so you'll enter a room with a bunch... Oh my god, there's so many side objectives that just opened up with this. You'll enter a room with a bunch of kinetic movable objects. There are 2 crates stacked against a wall. Move them to reveal a power note cabinet. So that's the one thing in this room, and then I'll read. So... Oh, I see. There's a power node. Okay, it does tell me in here when I can do the side mission, so I won't have to worry too much with the side missions. Okay, next one is unmissable. Okay, what's over here, though? Oh, that's what's over here. I need master fucking security. Great. Thank you, game. Fucking insane. Fucking... The amount of stuff I've run into that need master level 3 or master level security... I'll do this because there's a fucking upgrade for this. I'll work on the pulse rifle because the Ripper is done, the suit is done. Pulse rifle I should get mostly done, if not done.
Level 3 security clearance required.
I don't think I picked up much in here. No, I didn't really, so we'll leave that. I believe there's a save station, yeah.
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay, so this is where apparently one of the side missions pick back up that we got earlier.
Malfunction. Please stand by.
Come on, just jump out of these fucking holes. I know that's what this is for. Okay, so this side mission. Block them with your kinetic crates. Instead of going up the first path, continue to the end of enter ore storage, move the crates in the corner and grab the log on the wall. Okay.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent you. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
God?
So, you can put that osmium down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
Hey, hey! Get off me!
But when they abandon you in the dark, it's not empty. The marker whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
Warning. Suit kiosk is obstructed. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, God! Help me!
Incident report filed to Bridge by Dr. Nicole Brennan. See related rig activity.
Part in the bridge, I actually know where that is. I can't tell you exactly where you have to go, but I'm guessing we'll eventually loop back to that. Or in the area, I'll go do that. Because there's a bunch I have to do on the bridge. Okay, so yeah, it seems like most of this is gonna just bring me down the path it needs to be for each side mission. Okay. I just quickly check the link. Okay, so we got a few things to pick up. More than certain it's this thing. That's why this one is all bloody. Okay. Miner's log. The fuck is my cursor? There it is. Miner deck log. Entry 1. Secure deck perimeter. IEDs, plasma cutters, tripwires. Survey charges. 3 injured and Lingen is out of action. Her medical medications run out. Rest of the supplies are holding so far. Ammo, food, water, and thrusters fuel. Even without the stuff for the SOS beacon. Entry number 2. Wired external accessories. All the mining bays are online now. Lingen unconscious. Nothing we can do. Entry number 3. They broke through the floor vents. One of those those flying fucks went right for Lingen's body, and then we were fighting 6 instead of 5. Cut them up, and then strip it all down to the smelters for quick cremation. Can't take any risks. Entry number 4. Survey charge went off too soon. Lost Schlegel, Fike, and Ziddle. Never seen the inside of a head before. Took them to the smelter for to be cremated. Then supply inventory. Can't sleep. Entry 5. Too dangerous here. Took some gear to hole up somewhere safer. McSweeney followed me yelling about being selfish. Me? He was the one leading those things right to me. Update. Fix McSweeney. Visit smelter. Can't sleep. Entry 6. Can't sleep. Cold. Can hear the others yelling. They're going to get me killed. Update. Lingen's right. I need peace and quiet. And the smelter needs fuel. Holy shit. So he put himself into the smelter. Oh, fuck. That. Oh my god. Oh, let me save real quick. Another text log. Mining progress. Planet crack on Aegis 7 was conducted today. Everything went smoothly from our end. There seems to have been problems planet side, and we temporarily lost contact with the colony. But tethers are stable, with torque well within acceptable parameters. First rock bell 010032 was extracted from the Teutonic Lode, location EQL5, approximately 1 hour after planet crack. It has been processed, refined, and smelted for sampling.
How do you mean like a crack in the planet? My brain went, planet made of crack?
No, it's, yeah, the crack formed. I'm more than certain that's where they got the, once they picked up the marker.
The MacGuffin.
That's when all hell broke loose on that fucking planet. Results exceeded even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, and 60% white. But material from the first ball was 65% mineral, 0% fossil, and in the line of exploitation, that's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Yeah, that's an asteroid or something that they pulled up that had the marker. Full production is now in progress. Focusing on EQL5, assuming it's not an anomaly, we hit a mother lode. Cool. Okay, well, what's the next one? Next one is unmissable. So, well, I'm gonna run around this room and collect stuff, and then Because it does seem like there's a bunch of credits around. Okay, let's activate this.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Yeah, it's been mostly... Oh. Been mostly like, okay, we're gonna go through the ship, figure out what happened. We get to a new section. Oh fuck, this section is all fucked. We have to go fix the engine. Okay, cool. Let's go fix the thrusters. Okay, the air is fucked. Let's go fix the air. Oh no, this creature that's in the food tank is causing the air to be fucked up. We have to eject it through the food court. We've ejected it. Now we're in the mining bay. There's gonna be something fucked here. We're trying to launch a SOS beacon. We can't launch the SOS beacon because we're missing admin privileges. So now we have to go track down admin privileges. It's like there's so much. Every single step of the ship is just slowly disintegrating, and we have to go in and just fix it long enough for.
Or to do like one or two things.
Yeah, and then once that one or two things are done, then we move on. I know I have come back here for the collectibles, but fucking this is stupid. Wonder if this elevator is gonna stop every single time and just drop enemies. I would think so, but maybe not.
Hey, Liz, it's Jacob. I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think. About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
I'm fucking... It's stupid. I'm terrified of this area because there's so many open paths. I know that they'll just throw me a fucking enemy down. Like, it's gonna jump in front of me and fucking scare the shit out of me. That's if it does that, because... If that thing didn't scream and got a little closer to me and then screamed, that would have fucking terrified me. But that thing dropped from the seal and screamed, which alerted me to it behind me.
Full volume screaming across the
Yeah. Okay, there's apparently something near here. Next to the save point on this other side of the area is a log. So, other side of the area is probably over here. Guessing this log?
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security.
Yep, that's the one.
Now, Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. Just processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes.
Christ, is this what you did to the captain?
No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope.
No, let him go. He's armed.
Where the fuck is...
So that is it. That ore chunk, that 10-ton chunk, orb that they mined up, the ship knew they were mining there because there might be stuff in there, but only a select few on there knew the marker was inside that chunk that they mined up. So to the miners, they thought, oh my god, this is such a good ore section, we could make a lot of material here. Not knowing they were bringing up the marker, which was how all hell broke loose. There's the schematic that I needed to pick up. Apparently there's a node in this room too.
Level 3 security clearance required.
There's the node. Okay, the next one is apparently unmissable, so once we get close enough, it will be...
Level 3 security clearance required.
You know the chainsaw that the chainsaw blade launcher in Fortnite?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the Ripper blade in this is. You can either hold the saw blade in front of you or you can launch it. The thing is, the blades can break, so you just have to keep going through, but... Let me save real quick. We picked up a few things. Well, let me do this, because this will get rid of the schematic in my inventory. Now I can sell some, because... Oh, I actually picked up a 10,000 ruby scrap. So that's 10,000 right there. I'm doing good on regular ammo and that. So what I'll do is I'll buy 2 more of these things. Because we still got a while before we have to buy the upgrade. Because I don't believe, if I look at this, there is a weapon upgrade in here, but instead of, like, most times it's been in the shop where I have to buy it, I find it somewhere else. So... I'm running into more and more security 3 doors, which means... Hey, I opened that up. Every so often you'll see a circuit next to a door. You just have to shoot it to be able to access it later.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrative rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity's restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed. All free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Where is this?
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Ah, I was like, it didn't talk about this area, that you could open this area. So I was like, there's probably nothing in here. It's just a ton of money. Ton of money and some ammo.
Supervisor Dallas. Found a log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
Clearance confirmed.
At least if I don't have any limbs. And I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please. Tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Wow. Wow, that was a horrible death for him.
I mean, every person in that fucking ship.
His crew knew this. Apparently, the miners knew about the limbs. If you show off the limbs, it kills them. And if a corpse has no limbs, it can't grow back into the creatures. So that's why when at the beginning of the game you find a message cut off the limbs on the wall, it's because of them. So before he knew he was gonna die, before he died, he cut off his own limbs with a gun to make sure he didn't come back with, like, and to fuck with, like, he wouldn't come back as one of them, which is insane because that rest of the last 20 seconds of dialogue is him yelling each time he cuts off a limb, as you might figure.
I was like, you said cut off. When you mean shoot off?
Yeah, it's definitely shoot off. Yeah.
Clearance confirmed.
Let me sell real quick because I have picked up a bunch of stuff. Not a super bunch, but I'm right next to the shop, so I might as well stop and sell. That was weird.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
The thing is, I've been going for, what, 3 hours and 10 minutes? I'm probably gonna finish this chapter, and that's what I call it. Because chapter 10 and 11 are gonna be a fucking nightmare. And chapter 9 is the one that you can't miss anything on the ship. So, like, chapter 8 and 9 shouldn't be bad. But then, like, chapter 10, 11, and 12 are gonna be fucking horrible for the rest of the game.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
the marker? Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon.
Why do I feel like he's gonna be a fucking boss fight?
Fucking ship.
Okay, real quick, there's 2 side missions here. Okay. It... when I'm looking at this, it's telling me I need to do number 2, storage room 2 for this. I want to open up every other storage room first before doing 2. Well, I'm guessing I can't do storage room 4 until storage room 2 is cleared up. Okay, so this one... This is the one we have to pick up for the first one.
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure, even. You've felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research into his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No, he'll kill you. I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You loved Amelia as much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. You must get into Mercer's room.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now, I doubt he's afraid of anything. Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting in range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nikki. Great.
Ah. So apparently even phone calls from the ship when they were close to the marker was hard to do because it would sometimes corrupt the phone call and you would start hearing the things the marker was saying. Eventually, like, so it's like, okay, cool, everything's just fucked. Like, I thought there were still some, like, smaller things that might be possible, like, possible that's not super fucked, but it definitely seems like
Everything's fucked.
everything's fucked. It's just some things you might be able to get away with for a tiny bit before all hell breaks loose.
Hey, your character's still pretty sane.
The funny thing you say about that is that last recording that we saw of the main guy that of the team, one of the 3 people from the team that came onto the ship. He showed off the marker, being like they're bringing something in, but he doesn't know what the marker, like he doesn't know what the fuck it is, and you find out at the end. Apparently, even looking or being in close proximity with the marker can fuck with you. So, like, it started fucking with both me and the lady there on the call. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Holy shit. I thought we would find her dead, but she's alive. That's incredible.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us. It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. All set up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
How much ammo do I have for this fucking assault rifle? Okay, I went through a bunch of it. That's good to know. There's the schematic that I saw on the list. Unmissable necks.
Isaac? I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Okay. Okay, so
Entering zero gravity.
Looking for something down here.
Clearance confirmed. Exiting zero gravity.
These are the 2 items I was looking for. Too bad I'll leave a health kit behind. Okay, so it looks like up next will be the suit upgrade, which is great. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, credits.
Entering zero gravity.
Let me check this side of the room real quick. I think I've grabbed everything. Suit upgrade would be great because slowly running out of fucking space again. Technically, I've been running out of space for a while now, but...
Exiting zero gravity.
Going to the first deck because, like I said, I want to go buy the suit.
That was the close one. I want to put on the jump pad instead of putting it in the
Oh.
thing.
If I read it correctly, I'm very, very close to the end of the chapter. Like I said, I'm only going up here because I want to see if I can buy the suit upgrade. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to find a workbench. Because I haven't seen a workbench in a while again. Oh, is this going to be fully locked? Okay, no, it isn't. I think there's a workbench and stuff in here. Actually, let me upgrade my suit and then I will, I'll come back over here because I'm gonna have more stuff to unlock in my suit. Let me go see what that did for my suit. Because that's where most of my fucking nodes are gonna go now. Connect throw distance. Stasis duration. Stasis energy health. Okay, cool. I actually had enough nodes to actually just max out my suit again. So, I think there's one more suit upgrade, number 5. The only reason I think there's only one more, I know there's 6 suits, is because it says when you beat the game, you unlock suit 6 for New Game Plus. I'm gonna save real quick, and then we'll be down. Like I said, we're right at the end of Chapter 7 now. We're all end the stream. Yeah, apparently down here, when I head back down, there is a power node somewhere down here that requires security clearance 3 that we can hit. And then there's 5 unmissable, like, dialogues. Dialogues or fucking broadcasts or whatever, because the 5 unmissable could be more video.
Warning, power failure.
Any more?
Power restored.
It's right here. Oh, where the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's down the floor, and then we... Or up a floor, whatever. I'll pause this real quick, even though we're at the end. I did this last time. Like, oh, we beat a chapter. We beat, like, chapter 4. And I'm like, oh, we could end the stream. And I just kept going. I might do the same. It depends on where we get put. Because my idea was to get this done in 3 streams. Like, 3 bigger streams. At least for first playthrough. And then I'll probably just have recordings showing off the run back through. Or I'll live stream it. So, let's jump back into this.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm looking at this correctly, there's 5 dialogue that will just get through this chapter. Like, through the rest of the chapter, so...
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Hey, the other door is finally open. Oh, is this? Is this how we're doing it? I have to bring this all the way back over here. I have to bring it back there at the end, but... yeah, that seems like how we're gonna do this each time. Okay, so this is the extra room. That's just a lot more money and a few things I can sell for more money. It's all money. Yeah, so see on my back there? That half circle? That's the stasis charge. You can find items that refills your stasis charge wherever, but every so often, if you need stasis in an area, they give you this recharge station, which has infinite recharge. So I just haven't been keeping the stasis recharge things on me, because, like I said, if there's an area that needs stasis, then usually I don't have to worry.
Entering zero gravity.
You all figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Okay, that was gravity tethers. I believe that's what that was. Let me make sure. Then try and keep track because... yeah.
Entering vacuum.
Oh, let's see if this team can survive. I love randomly pulling people into the blood ritual.
Really don't know what I have to do here. Oh, I have to destroy the interior tethers first.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, I see.
Gravity tether disengaged. Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power.
Oh. Okay, so I definitely have to slow it down. I don't know how I got lucky the first 2 times then. That's the first time I've died in forever. I think the last time I died was by something stupid too.
Entering zero gravity.
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable it the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers at full power. Entering vacuum.
Let me quickly check something. I think the only ones left I have are 3 left, which are... Okay.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged. Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum.
Okay, all tethers are gone. I'll use the charging station to get this done, topped up.
Exiting zero gravity.
Sounds like there's a fucking flamethrower up here. Oh. There's a store here. Let me do this real quick. Before I go back up there, run over here, use the weapon upgrade station, put more points into stuff. Suit is fully maxed out. Plasma cut is maxed out. Okay, so suit as max as it can go right now, plasma cut as max as it can go right now, and pulse rifle as max as it can go right now. Flamethrower has 3 upgrades, and that's it after that. Even though I should probably upgrade the fucking solid blade launcher. That was weird. Yeah, like the other. That's weird that that one did respawn.
It's working. The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This'll take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
Uh-oh.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Well.
Quarantine activated.
Quarantine shared with that hunter. There's a system can't lift lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it, the explosion's right half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready. Manual release is ready. Quarantine lifted.
Okay, okay. Manual override. I don't think we can kill those fucking hunters. I think we're right at the end of this chapter, too. Okay, that's good to know. Apparently, in this game, the hunters, you can only kill in certain story, like, specific things. Otherwise, you can only temporarily disable them. Huh.
Power restored.
I think it's gone. But I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother. Waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array.
Apparently,
And don't worry about Nicole.
I love if I look at my guide, like, this is the end of the chapter. If I read it, then it says, do not continue the story. Go somewhere else on the ship for something else. Ooh. I like this part of the game. I'm on chapter 7. I beat on any difficulty. It's still not rare. So
For some reason this doesn't want to function.
it's definitely neat. So, if I read this correctly, instead of going to the bridge, we want to head to engineering. Before continuing through the head through the tram into engineering. What in where the fuck is that door?
Should work.
Oh, we're here. Oh, we have a long way to go.
Entering zero gravity.
More than certain they want me to do this because it's we're really close to this and it needed technically
Zero gravity.
super loud. Yeah, it's this room again, this area. Yeah, there's a room here apparently that needs security. It's level 3, and we have that now.
Clearance confirmed.
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Ariel Rousseau reporting. Centrifuge maintenance is... what was I saying? I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, there was... a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Could that help me sleep? Oh, if I can get close enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark? Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, head to the refueling station on floor 4. I see. So they wanted me to come here because this is the refueling station. The last time we were in here, I only had control, I only had level 1 clearance. There's a level 2 clearance door here. So they sent me this way to get the 2 weird doors that are in this area done. The level 2 clearance door and the level 3 clearance door. It makes a lot more sense. I was like, why the fuck am I heading all the way back here?
Clearance confirmed.
Upgrade nodule. Now this is schematic. So now I can continue back to the main story. Fucking, it's. I get why it's here. It's so you don't have to like come all the way back here for these 2 small things. Oxygen tanks I can now make. Ah. if I look at if I look at like the 1920 more collectibles in this chapter that I'm on, fucking 8 of them are can be missable. All the rest are unmissable.
Now arriving at the bridge.
We did it! Isaac! A ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
I didn't know that they could do that.
What?
I think the Cloud Protectron unit threw down a black hole grenade.
Oh yes, they did that one of the times to protect me. In the game where we had it run around. Because you were nowhere nearby. But I realized way too late that you weren't the one that threw it down, because I thought you did.
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine lifted.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
I want to see something real quick when we're here. They did talk about this every so often coming back here, but since we're right here, I might as well come back here and see. Oh, we're still missing crew rigs, so I can't do this. They're probably going to tell me when to come back to be perfectly honest then. I wanted to check. They didn't say anything about here, but... Give me 1 second. Oh, there's something down at the main atrium that we have to go back for. Apparently there's something down here that we can interact with for a side mission. It's weird seeing a max load, like do not exceed max load rate in the elevator. Because I'm guessing that's gonna fucking happen at some point. It's over here that we have to interact with something.
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Brant Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer just sounds like more of your bigotry.
My what?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
I'm telling you that Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering for him.
More accusations and still no proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Brant Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
What the fuck, game?
I went to the wrong elevator. Fuck, I hate that there's 2 elevators on this fucking floor.
Or is it just being it? Just being a dick.
Okay. like all the stuff that I couldn't pick up in my previous play part of this, I'm now finding because I'm now in the old areas and now have room to pick up the stuff.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, so just more ammo and some coin.
Communications array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
There's the Bailey's rig.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why. This whole operation is illegal. Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Wow. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Come on. How did I get surrounded with that device?
Well, at least he tried, but when he tried, it was already too late.
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una. This will be my last transmission. Afterwards, I'll make sure our pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the Holy Marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's the Earth-God try to cover this up. Altman be praised.
Oh. I was getting the message of the planet crack was natural. No. These fuckers made the planet crack itself. Which probably fucked up everything. Great. Great, great, great.
Clearance confirmed.
A lot of ammo. Well, not a lot of ammo, I mean a lot of fucking money, which seems weird.
Entering zero gravity.
Definitely either missing a part or I have this puzzle. I have all this puzzle all fucked up anyways, but. It's not straight lines, so I can't do that. Unless I'm way overthinking it and it's just this, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. Oh, we have to get power up to the middle, so... Oh, I see. Okay, so... There's one there. That fucking sucked. The whole fucking... It's a line puzzle, but it took me forever to figure out what I had to do in that fucking puzzle. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position.
Uh-oh.
This message will repeat every 30
Uh-oh.
seconds until you respond.
Escape pod.
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Well, this other ship might be fucked that's trying to come save us. It said that it picked up the the one escape pod off the ship, and it's coming to save us. The escape pod had our friend that turned into a monster on it. So if they pick up that and open that fucking escape pod, their ship is fucked. And it's like, oh my god, oh my, what the fuck? Okay, there's 2 more missable things, and then it's all unmissable story events, and then we're done with Chapter 8. And that's where I will absolutely end the stream then, because the next stream was going to be a lot of just running back and forth, so... Yeah, personal log, E. Bailey... It happened again, 3rd time in the last however long it's been. I came in after shift and found Russell at the transmitter again. They looked like hell. I don't know if they even slept since the last time I caught them in here. Not very reassuring to see the chief engineer in that state. Russell didn't hear me come in, so this time I just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again. Talking, then listening, then even laughing. God, how long has it been since anyone on this fucking ship laughed? I know I should say something to the engineer, and I've also told Russell over and over that we don't have a comms relay crew. That array is broken beyond repair. That no one is coming to save us, and they listen. And they listen. But it's like they can't keep those thoughts in their heads. As if it's too much. I don't get it. Everything's on this ship is too much. So this time, I just let them talk. If a broken transmitter and a mic full of static gives them something to hold on to, maybe even helps them keep their ship running a little longer, who am I to judge? And yeah, maybe I've talked into the same transmitter myself once or twice after hours. Just in case, let the poem says, hope sings the tune without the words, and never stops at all. Well, there's a weapon upgrade, the plasma cutter.
Well, maybe it's very broke.
Oh, does it keep breaking?
It's only somewhat broke once or twice.
I need to quickly see. it's gonna be a long time before I need money again. I know the next chapter. Level 5 is 60,000, but that's fucking 2 chapters away, so I'm not worried. But that looks like it's the last upgrade. So we have time. So I'll buy 3 for right now. And that's all I'll stop buying. Let me go back and upgrade it a tiny bit. Okay, 2 more in the fucking plasma cutter will be fucking 100% done. That'll be next stream because I'm only getting 1 more fucking upgrade in this next room. And then after that, it's if I looked at that correctly, it's just 5 audio logs and then we're done with chapter 8. Chapter 9 seems very short if I go by like intel drops. But, like, chapter 10, I think that's when we get the fucking... Yeah, somewhere's in chapter 9 or 10, we get the master data, like the master lock, master fucking level. I can't think of what it's called. But you get the master card, whatever. And then chapter 10 is just a fucking shit ton of collectibles. Yeah, chapter 12 locks you out of all the rest of the ship. Chapter 10 and 11, that's where you go back and collect everything that you've missed that you couldn't get to. Chapter 9 apparently takes place somewhere where we never enter again, so... So I'm just saving because I know I just saved. I'd rather be fucking safe than sorry because this is wacky.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with
Holy shit.
Snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Well, boss time again. This thing didn't die last time.
Enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Oh, were you?
Yep. To be fair, the game did also confuse me because it didn't give me an audio cue that I should have gotten. Although, no, it's not.
Manual targeting enabled.
I think that's it.
I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Yes! Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Holy fucking shit.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen, it...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core. It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor's singularity core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess.
I'm saving what I can.
That's insane. I killed the boss Maverick, got the antenna down, and being like, oh, we can send out the distress call. The call reconnected, and the thing that was on the escape pod is in that fucking call killing people. Like, we didn't get the message out in time. And then the ship crashes into our ship. Like, fucking Jesus. Like, one little thing that we did really, really early on. Like, I think Chapter 2 really just fucked that escape. But it's not all lost, at least. Oh, is it down? It is down here. Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
It's probably Chen. Okay, we're on the Valor. As far as I'm reading now, you're only on the Valor once, so... Next time we pick this up, we'll start from the Valor. And see how far we can get. Barracks. Mess hall. Yeah, so next time we pick this up, we'll start from the USS Valor and go from there. We have 4 chapters left, but I'm guessing it's going to take 2 more streams because Chapter 10, like I said, is a lot of backtracking for all the items that we couldn't get in the previous 2, like the previous chapter. So next time we pick this up, we will be starting on the USS Valor. Otherwise, if you guys like the video, guys haven't subscribed to the channel, recommend subscribing to the channel, get more content. Otherwise, this has been Mr. Again signing off. Have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good night. Or if you are, just have a good day. I'll see you guys next video, and